Hello there.
Hello. Question for you. How come K2 moved to Codeberg? Because I am sick of Microsoft's BS and them using my code to train their LLMs without my permission. I originally moved off of GitHub back when GitHub Copilot was announced, but I ended up moving back for various reasons. But now Codeberg has gotten good enough that I feel safe moving there. Hold on a second. Was there an LLM being fed Factorio source code? Yes, or Krastorio source code. Yes, it's called GitHub Copilot. Would you know of any updates on OG K2 devs and plans on K2 2.0/3? OG devs are gone. K3 is not happening. K 2.0 is what I'm working on right now. It'd be interesting to see a fully AI made mod. I would rather die. Oh, it's called Firearm Magazine, and then Piercing Rounds Magazine, and Uranium Rounds Magazine. Okay. Interesting naming. A god, you mean Krastorio and Linver would never return to K2, or is just not for their until their situation improves? As far as I'm aware, they're never coming back. Linver messaged me about Space Age and said that they're not buying Space Age. So, I'm pretty sure Linver is completely done, and I haven't heard from Krastorio in several years. So I'm just going to say that they're gone. Everyone moves on eventually. I don't necessarily think that Linver couldn't buy the DLC. I think Linver just didn't feel like buying the DLC. But that's just the vibe I got. He never told me whether one or the other, and it wouldn't be my place to disclose their financial status even if I knew it. So here's a hot take. I don't think that we need all of these different ammos. We have like 10 different kinds of ammo, and they're all extremely similar to one another. I think we could just combine those back into the base 4, where you have firearm magazine, piercing rounds magazine, uranium magazine, and immersite magazine. Also, these should be hidden. Hey, Jigsaw. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change this for now, but hey, base eclipse B. Oh, what is this? What did I mess up? Icon pictures. Oh, I didn't copy the order string. Come on, give me. You changed your mic? No, it's the same. Is it not using the right mic? Hold on. No, it's using the right mic. What are you smoking? Sound different? Maybe it's because I'm tired. I don't know. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. You sound like a Skype call. What? I'm using the same microphone. Hello. No, that sounds fine. Well, I don't know what you guys talked about. Okay, well, that's weird. I'll look at the VOD later, I guess. Well, bye-bye. The point is, like, there's different ammos for pistols, rifles, and anti-material rifles. Like, you have a whole ammo chain for each one, and, like, the anti-material rifle and the rifle are almost exactly the same recipe. So, like, there's not any, like, interesting stuff there. Well, my bitrate's at a constant 8K, so... On the receiving end might matter. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you go down too much in quality, like if your automatic resolution goes down to like 480p, the audio quality will also drop. Yeah, so bye-bye. It's like, instead of having pistol magazine, rifle magazine, and anti-material rifle magazine, these would all just be firearm magazine, just like in Space Age. But I don't think I'm gonna change that right now, because my priority right now is to get this out, and then I'll change stuff. But that is a breaking change, so like... Eh. 160, oh geez. Is this Vim that you're using? No, it's Cocoon. Using Cocoon with Sway and Foot as my terminal emulator. Okay, so these are brand new ones. This is this rifle magazine here. I'm actually looking forward for Zed to come to Windows. I actually have Zed. I haven't used it though, because I'm so Cocoon pilled that I can't use Vim anymore. So like Zed, I need to get a Cocoon plugin for Zed before I'll even give it a shot. But I hope Zed works out. Like, even though they have a bunch of LLM slop, the actual editor itself is really good. So I'll just disable all of the AI garbage and use Zed. But like, once they get debug adapter protocol support, I might give it a shot. Because I'd rather use Zed than VS Code any day of the week. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Armor piercing pistol magazine. Codium. Yeah, Codium is pretty. I just use actual VS Code because Codium doesn't really work. But also, you can see VS Code is on X11, so it's super blurry when I have my screen scaling turned on, which is really annoying. Oh, weird. Why aren't these in ammo? Get out of here. Ah, no. Uh. Oh my gosh, it's such a long name. Armor piercing anti-material rifle magazine. Uranium anti-material rifle magazine. Immersite anti-material rifle magazine. Oh gosh, now the mod's not going to load again until I fix all those. Oops. You have a playlist. You can see the song in the lower right. The playlist is auto-generated by YouTube Music, so it's not really able to be shared. There actually is a playlist link in my profile, but it's really outdated. It's like an old lo-fi playlist I used to listen to all the time, but I don't listen to it anymore. Okay, well, now I need to change all of these at once because I just broke all of the assets. Okay, well, let's just change one at a time. So then we go to Rifle Magazine. Or we will just change all of them right now and do it in one commit, because, like, why not? Yeah, actually, we are going to do this more atomically. So we're going to uh, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Rifle ammo 1. Rifle magazine. There we go. Oh, come on. Stash all changes and include untracked files. There we go. Temp. Oh, wait, yeah, I undid it. Projectiles. That one. Oh, wait, I did two things at once again. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. It was called Rifle Magazine before. How far are you from finishing? Still a decent way. I was over optimistic a couple weeks ago when I said, "Oh, I can get it done." The reason why I was over optimistic is because I wasn't planning on doing all these renames back then. But now with all these renames, it's gotten a bit further away. Like, this is the last major file that I need to go through, and I'm on line 978 out of 1951. But then after the renames are done, I still need to go through and finish the steel pipe changes and some other things that I have on my list. Oh my gosh. Freaking kidding me. So scatterbrained right now. Okay. Do. Not that. Projectile. Not that. Not that. Not that. But this, yes. Okay, we're good. Oh, we already did the projectile. I'm a dingo. You had mentioned before that K2 won't support quality, and my question is if I play K2 in Space Age, how would K2 function with Space Age's quality? It won't, because it also won't support Space Age. I'm actually not going to undo the stuff again. I'm just going to do it this way instead. Icons, items, rifle, move this. Armor, piercing, rifle. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, the magic globe. Appreciate you. Oh, did I do the recipe as well? Yeah. Yep. Oops. Hey, Red Jack. Thank you for the follow, Martin Q10Q. Appreciate you. No one ever made K2's powered offshore pumps as a standalone mod, did they? Can't find any mod that does them the way K2 does it. I don't believe so, but it's pretty easy to do. Nowadays you can just do it like this. Like, that's it. Because now offshore pumps actually support energy sources instead of it having to be like a crafter in a trench coat. Gosh, it drains 1 kilowatt just by existing. That's pretty cool. Wait. Called rifle ammo too. Hey, useless pony. I wish I could frickin' search this stupid thing. Be pretty nice. Where's changed entities? Here it is. Okay, well, it doesn't show them as being transferred. Hmm. Ew, it's running on X11, so it's blurry. Like, look at the difference between the quality of that menu and that menu. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can't see it? Well. Oh, these icons are so weird. Hey, it worked. Injectase rifle ammo 1, KR rifle magazine projectile. Okay. Now we need to armor piercing rifle magazine. Yep, it works. So if you happen to be shooting while you change versions, then you're good. Why did that map you have a green grid? That's all of the generated chunks. It's just a debug feature. I don't actually know why I have it enabled. Oh wait, I need to do the uh, oh, wait, it's down here. There we go. Rifle bullet 2. Get rid of these. Wait, do these look exactly the same to you? Oh, Krita doesn't support Wayland yet. Oh. Frick. Okay, they are slightly different. Okay. The armor piercing rounds has like a longer build up. It's like a longer because it's going faster. Like more motion blur. Hmm. Fascinating. Okay, so now to do it all over again with the uranium. KR. Oh. KR uranium rifle magazine. What? Why did it go down here? Wow, my dyslexia can't find anything right now. There it is. Jeez Louise. Oh, nope. Here. Icons, ammo. Okay, cool. So now I can just do that. Yep, it worked. Okay, changed recipe. Uranium. Uranium rifle magazine, KR uranium rifle magazine, changed item. Yep, okay, cool. Hey, Soulburn. Okay. Is the mod complete other than migrations? Not quite. There's a few small things I still need to do. But the renames are the major thing. I was planning on having the mod out like 2 weeks ago, and then I decided to do all these renames because this is the last chance I'll have to do them, pretty much. I mean, I guess it's 2.1, but this is the best time to do it. But that does mean that I said, hey, I might have it out by the end of the week and got everyone hyped up and then got everyone disappointed when it didn't happen. So I'm no longer making any promises to anyone, or even estimations. The time is when it's done. Actually, just for education's sake, if we don't add the JSON migration, then that's just gonna heck and disappear, right? Yep. It's just heckin' gone. The current release mostly compat/refactors or also gameplay changes. I finished K2 a couple times in 1.1. It's mostly the former, but there's a few gameplay changes that I can go over with you real quick. So first off, the Substation Mark II is now called the Superior Substation, and it has built-in lighting. So you no longer need to place lamps if you use these. But right now it actually uses the light prototype on the substation itself. But I'm actually going to need to change that to a compound entity because it doesn't consume any electricity and it always works, which isn't right. 0 watts. But yeah, that's one change. That's pretty minor though. The largest gameplay change has to do with biomass. Actually, I have an accelerator. What am I doing? I'm a Patreon supporter. Actually, I'm not, but I digress. So it used to be that biter nests would have that is loud. It used to be that biter nests would have creep tiles around them, but as you can see, those no longer exist. There's no creep anymore, which means that you don't have those ugly blotches on the map anymore either. The way that you get biomass is now from the corpses. So you'll see that you can actually select these corpses, spider spawner corpse. If you alt-click on these, you'll see that it yields 1 to 5 biomass. So you can actually like mine these and get biomass out of them. This has several advantages. One, you don't have the creep tiles anymore, which means that I don't have to have a creep virus. And two, it doesn't require any runtime scripting at all. And three, it's what was the third point? No runtime scripting. Oh my gosh, I just completely lost my train of thought. Holy moly. What's the third advantage? And three, if you leave the corpses, they will actually despawn. So in order to gather biomass, you can't just go and use the creep collector on nearby nests anymore. If you let these expire, then you have to go out and fight new nests to get more biomass. Because these will just go away. Creep was a design choice to not allow running through enemy bases. Yeah, well, too bad. Creep was a huge issue. I might still find a way to make that work. Like maybe the biters will scream and give you like an AoE slowdown effect or something. I don't know. But for now, this is what I had to do because like the creep tiles were just untenable. You would place thousands and thousands and thousands of them, and the creep virus was really slow, and it was just ugly. Yeah. Krastorio told me that the main reason why he made the creep tiles was to improve the transition between the biter nests and the ground. But now the base game has these decals, so you don't need that anymore. By the way, if you supported Krastorio on Patreon, you get this super awesome accelerator item that just obliterates everything. It's great. So yeah, if you just leave these here, then they will decay and eventually go away. And then you can no longer get the creep from them. So now you have to go out and actually find more nests to kill. I just add my username to the list in the bio. I mean, you can do that. So, related to that as well, the biolab is now the place where you create the pollution filters as well as the... Well, actually, just the pollution filters. That's the difference. The difference with biomass is now you actually need biomass to grow more biomass. So you can't just create biomass out of nothing. You have to actually go gather some and then cultivate it and keep a stock in supply. It's basically just a priority splitter puzzle, but I think it's neat. Does it spoil? Not yet. No, biters still lose the nest 2.0, so that's easy. Yeah, actually, I did change that. I don't remember where it is in the code, but yeah, the Krastorio no longer allows you to disable enemy bases, just like Space Age. but you can turn on no enemies mode so that if you need to go gather biomass, then you can. Like, you still actually have to shoot these bases to kill them, but they will no longer attack you, and then you can just gather the biomass. That also means that K2 no longer needs the peaceful mode startup settings. So now the K2 startup settings are a lot more sparse now. I got rid of a bunch of them. Because there were way too many. Just me working on the update? Yes. I probably should have asked for help a long time ago, but I didn't. And now it's almost done anyway, so like, it's fine. Oh, that's the gun. Okay. That makes sense. KR anti-material rifle. Yeah. Looks like it's good. This also needs to be changed. Go. Yep, looks like it worked. Yeah, I'll do item. Okay, now for all of the ammos. I don't have a JSON language server installed? Apparently not. Oh, yes I do. Yep, looks like it worked. All I want for Christmas is to search this list, to search this list, to search this list. There's the items. Oh, wait, I need to do this. Uh... Do we get a new planet for mining iridium, or what are the changes apart from no creep? Well, there's no space age support, so there's no planet. Oh, well, it worked. See that. So like, it is my humble opinion that we don't need all of these different ammo types. You just need the one ammo type, and then all what the guns do is change the shooting speed and the range. But on the other hand, it might be because each of these has a different amount of motion blur on it. Because they go different speeds. Like, that one has less motion blur, and this one has more. This one has even more. And you do need separate ammo types for that to be a thing. Unfortunately. I know, I might change it after the release. We'll see. It's like you have 4 different kinds. You have pistol magazine, you have rifle magazine, and you have anti-material rifle magazine, whereas you could just have firearm, armor-piercing, uranium, and immersite that works with all 3 kinds of guns. Also, you have rockets versus heavy rockets versus artillery. Artillery shells makes sense. How would that work with the ammo count, though? Well, it wouldn't. You would consume ammo faster with faster guns. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Cassandra. And the answer is the same. Krastorio does not have space age support, so there is no new planet. Not planning for space age support until later on, if ever. At the moment, I don't plan on ever doing it, but we'll see. Thanks, Koof. I appreciate that. Krastorio 3, not happening. Should be anti-material. No, it's anti-material. Oh no, it is material. Oh. Oh. Well, good to know. Now I have to rename all of them again. Shoot. Okay, well, let's do that next, I guess. What the? Where's Lazy Git? Why no work? Too many arguments. What? What is frick is happening? Oh, it's the wrong. What happened to? Oh, it's on the other monitor. I see. There we go. That was confusing. It's like, why can't I open LazyGit? There we go. Well, yeah, useless pony, but I'd like to do it correctly. Which means we can't just do it all in one go. Like, I could just do anti-material. And just do anti-material. But as you can see, that has a lot of consequences that we don't want. That's so fascinating. Food recipe is anti-material rifle. Okay, well, that's not right. I had also forgotten the migration. So, yeah, that's fun. Antimatter rifles. There we go. Change fluids, change technologies, change equipments, change achievements. Oh my gosh. All I want for Christmas is to search this list. Okay. Items, anti-material rifle. Recipes, KR, anti-material rifle. Now I need to fix all of these as well. What? Oh. spooky. Oh my gosh, there's conflicts in every single. Oh my gosh. Screw this noise. We're gonna do it all at once. I cannot be bothered. Let's see, we just did the rifle magazine, and the projectile so far. What was the window manager? Sway. That bar from Sway, this is Way bar. There we go. Oh, well, yeah. There we go. Nope. Okay, now it's working. Now we do the projectile. There's like a purgatorial dance with the material. Yeah. I just didn't. I thought that was misspelled. I didn't even bother to look it up. Okay, everything's working now. Let's check. So we have removed recipes, changed entities, anti-material, rifle, magazine, projectile. Okay, anti-material to anti-material. Yep. Then anti-material, 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 anti-material. Okay. Cool. We don't have a specific anti-material rifle technology, so we're good. Okay, so now we can continue. Armor piercing anti-materiel rifle magazine. Such a long name. Gosh, that's a huge commit message. Armor piercing anti-materiel rifle magazine. Armor piercing anti-materiel rifle magazine. Okay, looks like it worked. Let's check. Yep. And yep. Wait. Hmm. Suspicious. Anti-materiel rifle magazine. I mean, yeah, it's still unlocked. But I didn't see that migrate, though. Or some other types of them besides AP? Yeah, there's uranium and imersite as well. The problem is, I see armor pierce. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Okay, we're good. Such a long name. There it is. Never tested that one either. Appears to work though. Changed entities, pistol ammo 2, piercing rounds, magazine, projectile. Oh, actually, the ammo will be the only one that changed. My bad. Yeah, okay, we're good. Because this is the vanilla prototype, piercing rounds magazine. Potato, KR, potato. Yeah. You know it. Ugh, okay. Hey, we're actually almost there. We're at 1500 now. We're getting there. We had 2 more of these. Okay, so uranium anti-material. KR, and then material to material. Okay, urania. Whoa, okay. My fingers cannot work properly today for some reason. Oh, I got that almost too good. Can't even see it. There it is. Okay. So now we have uranium anti-material rifle and 2KR uranium anti-material rifle. Okay. Same thing down here. Uranium anti-material to KR uranium anti-material. Good question. Why all this renaming? Love the mods and the work you put in, though. It's for compatibility reasons. There's a lot of strange internal names that I want to make correspond to their actual names, and if I don't do it now, then I'm probably never going to be able to do it because it'll break a bunch of mods. So like the user will have almost not even know the difference. There are a few differences though. For example, Factoriopedia requires the internal names of things to match if you want them to group like this, like the recipe item grouping. And before, things like rare metals weren't grouping because they had different internal names. Actually, that is the wrong icon. I need to fix that. Stuff like that. And also the wood as well wasn't grouping together because they had different internal names. And I figured if I'm renaming stuff anyway, I should just go all in and rename everything because now's the last chance to do it. Like, for example, the reason why Bob's mods took so long was not only because getting it up to 2.0 was difficult, but because they also renamed every single prototype in the mod to have a Bob prefix. And for me, the reason why the Krastorio update has taken so long is because I went through and literally like rewrote the entire data stage from scratch. Uh, I moved everything around. I reorganized the entire thing. I went through every single line of code and made sure it was good. That took several months of work to complete. Thank you for your service. You're welcome. Sorry it's taken so long. I originally wanted this to be done by the time 2.0 came out, like on launch day, but I got caught up in work and didn't end up finishing a bunch of the work. Like, I've been working on the data stage rewrite for almost 2 years, off and on. Okay, well, that didn't work. We didn't write a migration. Uranium, ammo, and Krastorio or Factorio in general, incendiary. I don't know what that means. Like, it lights stuff on fire? I don't know. Okay, and the projectile is still there, and it still works. Oh, great. Okay. That's neat. I've been forgetting to do these. Okay, so the first one was ammo, armor piercing, icons, items, that one. Ammo, anti-material rifle. Okay, and then it was the projectile. Okay, and then it was this one. There we go. Okay. This causes fires? I don't believe so. Not in Krastorio, I mean. Where is it? Dimmer sight. Anti-material, there it is. Gosh, that goes so quick. Okay, that looks like it worked. Immer site, anti-material, KR immer site, anti-material. Okay. Immer site, anti-material to KR immer site, anti-material. What the? Why did it close during loading? Weird. Hey, plot. Oh my gosh, I need one that has a closer. There we go. I can see it. There it is. Okay, we're good. Material rifle, ammo 4, KR, immer sight, anti-materiel rifle, magazine projectile. Cool. Immer sight a new element or a compound? It's a new element. As far as I'm aware. All right. Is that all of it? Piercing shotgun pellet. Is that what they're actually called? Shotgun shells, piercing shotgun shells. No. The heck is a piercing shotgun pellet? Oh, it's a projectile. Okay, so why isn't this... there should not be any more of... Oh... Okay, well, ammo category needs to be renamed. But why is this not working? Advanced tank machine gun.sound. It's complaining about type, so the advanced tank machine gun might not work anymore. Let's see. This is advanced tank, right? Yeah. Okay, heavy machine gun is that one. Takes anti-material rifle ammo. Yeah, it ain't working. So why not? Data raw gun. Attack parameters. Okay. Oh, it's attack parameters dot sound now instead of just sound. And we need to rename that. Well, actually, let's keep it like there to make sure that it actually crashes. Okay, cool. Frickin' Lua LS, get with the time. Oh my gosh. Whatever.
Moisturize me.
Moisturizing, thank you. Actually, I ran out of moisture. I need to go get some more in a second. Okay, so now if we do this and we shove some of this in, it should work now. Yes, there we go. Okay, one sec. I have returned with moisture. I have acquired the moisture. Awesome. Okay, so now let's fix the ammo category. Anti-material rifle. Where are you? There you are. There we go. We shouldn't need a migration for that, but it's fine. Posture has been checked. In fact, it doesn't even look like it changes anything. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't need a thing for that. That's fine. All right. We finished the realistic weapons. Yeah, Raccoon, I'm not working on Lua, please, anymore. Oh, Planitas, thank you for the raid. Pontius, Pope Pontius. Freaking, I swear I have dyslexia, dude. What were you playing today? You were playing Factorio. Go figure. Hey, homebro, wow. Well, welcome, Raiders. We just finished going through this file and renaming stuff, although this appears to be broken. I was like, you don't use Emulua LS. No, I actually tried turning it on today, and it crashes whenever I open this file that we're working on, so I had to go back to Lua LS again. I use Emulua LS on my laptop, and it actually works there, but on my desktop, it doesn't work for some reason. I need to figure out why. Okay, it's in base attack parameters. Gosh, Lua LS is just so gosh darn slow. Oh my gosh, it still hasn't caught up. Stop. Ugh. It still hasn't gotten rid of this warning. Why? Whatever. I give up. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Redmanrin. Appreciate you. Well, thanks for popping by, Pope Pontius. Appreciate you. Okay, are we actually done with this file now? Well, except for this stuff. Okay, so I just need to quit and reload. Because it refuses to get rid of that warning. Okay, we're good. I don't understand how Lua LS is this bad. Actually, I do. It's because it's written in Lua. Okay, now let's check over this as well, because this should have... Oh, actually, that's it. Cool. Why not just ask ChatGPT to do this? Because it would not do it correctly. And I do not believe in using LLMs for programming. Just at all. Full stop. LLMs are causing people to not know how to actually program anymore. It's decreasing the skill of our workforce, and it is causing CEOs to think that they can replace us with AIs when they actually can't, because the AI doesn't actually know what it's doing. It just hallucinates garbage. Vibe coding is a bad vibe, exactly. Oh, there we go. Now we're actually properly slowed down. Are you saying it's wrong to hard code API secrets? Now, where did that come from? I don't see how one relates to the other in any way. You probably shouldn't hard code your API secrets, but like, I don't know. I only soft code them. Okay. Are there any other things that we've missed? Prototypes, updates, base. We did those, okay. There's no data extends, no data extends, no data extends, no data extends, no data extend, no data extends. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, actually that's correct. Tenderly massage them into the code. Like, there's a subreddit called ChatGPT coding or something like that. And there's so many posts of people being like, "Oh, the AI can't keep track of things anymore because the project got too big. I don't know what to do." And like, dude, what did you think would happen when you are programming without actually knowing what you're doing? Go learn how to program. That's why I hate AI, because like, it's just causing people to write programs that have no business writing programs. Granted, that happens anyway. Okay, we already fixed that. And we already fixed that. Okay, we might be done with renames, maybe. Yeah, I already did all these. Are we done with renames? Hog? I had the realization that I probably shouldn't program before the AI bubble. I think we're done with the renames. Holy moly, I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, not quite. Oh, wait, no, that is not a Krastorio thing. Gas, power station, smoke. Okay, that is definitely a Krastorio thing. Yeah. KR Krastorio. Why no smoke? There we go. Oh, well, it would help if I reloaded first. What was that awesome song? You can see it in the lower right. Emoter Beyond. I'm really proud of this little script that I wrote. Basically, all it is it's a little daemon here that uses a shell script to get player CTL metadata, and then it just echoes it on the command line. And then all I have is it just echoes it every 10 seconds, and then I just have a config lower here. Oh, actually, no, that's two different things. So this one's actually just in Waybar. It updates every 30 seconds, and it just has the shell script right here. This one is for this guy, this media title that I have in the lower right during gameplay streams, and I'm also very proud of that. Change smokes. Gas power station smoke, KR gas power station smoke. Cool. Not that it really matters. Huh. Weird. Posture check, thank you. Oh crap, where is my big ol' list? Here it is. Rep 0. Uh-oh. Did I not do all the explosions? What is matter explosion S even used in? Dying explosion for the antimatter reactor. Oh, wait. I'm so impressed at how fast you click everything. Thank you. Big Chungus renames. What did he mean by this? It's just the branch that I have all the renames on because it's like I have like 300 commits that are just renaming things. I probably like almost not doubled, but like yeah, how many is that? I have 226 commits that are just renaming things over the last month or so. You're gonna squish it? Nope. I'm gonna fast forward. I was originally planning on squashing it, and then I changed my mind. Who are you gonna get to review the pull request? Review? That's a funny joke. Oh. Oh no! Where? Did I restart it? Here it is. Yay! Okay, I actually think I'm gonna name it something else because Matter Explosion S is really undescriptive. That's KR Antimatter Reactor Death Explosion. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's scaled up. Okay, yeah, well, we'll do that. So how about we do matter explosion and then large matter explosion? Your Git client doxes you a bit. There are names and emails. Well, guess what? Name. Email is public knowledge. Also, picture. Name. Username. No, my identity is not a secret. I appreciate the concern, though. Now, if I wanted to keep my identity a secret, I would have had to do things very differently, and it's way too late now. Like, I would have to completely scrub RideGuard from the internet, and I'd have to completely abandon Factorio, and a bunch of things, and that's just not going to happen. RideGuard face reveal. Oh boy! Can you even make uh migrations for sounds? No, I didn't think so. Okay, well, I suddenly really need to take a break, so I will be back. I'm back. Hello. Okay, we were in the middle of changing these. These are the wrong names. Oh. What's the difference between these? Cannon A, Cannon V, projectile, railgun shell, 0.580. Oh. The machine gun, laser cannon, cannon A, B, C. So they are just different cannons. Huh. Whatever. We're just gonna keep them the same. We drive a tank on potato? I don't know. Advanced tank, heavy machine gun. What are potatoes used for in Krastorio? Or are they fuel? Good question. I'm pretty sure they're used, they're a Patreon item, and they're used for some secret stuff. Yeah, they're not even in Factoriopedia, but I have some. Yeah, you get a cyber potato, and then you can get a spoiled potato, and then you can get mystery substance, and then you can get a mystery note. Mystery substance is how you get the logo. Actually, can you get spoiled if you don't have Patreon perks? So if you use the command, you can get a spoiled potato, which allows you to craft the freaking logo. That's hilarious. Also, it's not showing it here. What? That's a bug. It should show it in recipe book, though. Yeah, mystery substance. Why do you have a separate Krastorio config for Russian language? Because it's the Russian translator submitted a Russian localization before I started the renames. All the rest of the localizations are still in Crowden, and I still need to fix them all. Thanks for the follow, Cross929. Appreciate you. Okay, so we have 3 cannons, laser cannon, and machine gun. Well, the fact that there's a Russian translation in the mod files already has nothing to do with the fact that Krastor is Russian. It's because Shadowman, the Russian translator, already submitted the localization. Krastorio is actually translated into many, many languages, as you can see here. Oh, I didn't migrate those. Weird. Oh well. Let's just put some stuff in here. Let's see if it migrates it correctly. It did. All right, cool. I think we're actually done now. All right, GG easy. We are done with the renames. I don't know why I'm doing this as a pull request. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have any conflicts though, so. Right, I actually disabled anything except squash committing because I usually don't do anything else. But, oh, I could do rebase and then fast forward, actually. Rebase and then fast forward. Rebase and then fast forward, because yeah, there's I do think I definitely want to keep these all separate. Oh, look at that diff, jeez. So that I can refer to them in the blame later. Pretty sure this guy can just fast forward. Don't even need to make a pull request. Oh, it's still enabled. You can see I kind of gave up after a while. Yeah. Woo! Okay, let's make sure everything works. Everything works. Wait, what did that say? Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think I might call it for the stream because that's a good place to stop, I think. Let's actually load my old save. Not gonna work. Because yeah, we have, woo! Yeah, this is my Krastorio playthrough that I did in 2021. Still works, except for the fluid extents and the lack of mini loaders. Oops. Like right here. Oh gosh. Get those lyrics out of my background tracks. Guess I could just reinstall mini loaders. Oh no, I actually can't research those. Oh, rip. Ripperino. Also, these don't, yeah, these don't, hack. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's first sync mods with save so we can try to get this working again. And then we'll go mini loader redux and see if we can fix the... Oh, never mind. There it is! Hey, Vita Power, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the pain train. Welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Come on, come on. No! Who wrote this mod? Oh wait, it was me. Heck, it doesn't migrate from the old loaders, does it? No, why? Will K2 work with quality? No. And it will also not work with Space Age, but it will work with elevated rails. In fact, I haven't tested this, so hopefully it actually does work. But it is incompatible with quality and Space Age. Wonder if there's a startup setting to migrate the loaders. Yes. Don't even need a mod, just have a startup setting. Okay, so this should work now. It didn't work! What is this nonsense? Okay, so this is even better. So we just use loaders, that one. Okay, and then we get rid of the mini loader redux, and we do loaders modernized. Unloader didn't even work. It was the wrong direction, too. Okay, that looks a lot better. This looks suspiciously, heh. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it's all the advanced ones. So it just doesn't support, it doesn't support Krastorio's loaders yet. Okay, so these ones all worked. Nice. So I should report that as a bug. That it doesn't support the Krastorio ones. Yeah, it doesn't support Krastorio loaders at all. Why would you do that when you can just use the Krastorio ones instead? Okay, but did AAI containers work at least? Yes, it did. Cool. Anyone know what the benefit of fluid must flow items are now? Larger extent, and that's pretty much it. You don't really need them anymore, which is sad. Like, I have them here. But you don't need them anymore. Also, these are broken because now, apparently these used to have 31. Underground length, even though it said 30. And now that it actually is 30, the old ones don't work anymore. But if you do this, then they suddenly work again. Oh, that's just slightly too long. That's sad. Get out of here. Wow, look at that gameplay. Actually, never mind. I actually don't know where this is produced. I think hydrogen is produced over here. Yeah. It needs to go that way. And it's just the dirty water. Heck. Well, I need to fix that. That used to work fine, and then something broke about it, and I haven't looked at it yet. Looks like an everything on novice test save. No, this is just my playthrough of Krastorio from 4 years ago. You can even see my transceiver. And you can still see the corpses from when the bots were destroyed during the transceiver win. Yeah, this is just my save. Don't know why I didn't use beacons. I should play Krastorio again. It's been 4 years since I've played it. Yeah, this is alien biomes. Also, behold my belt mall. I built this myself, and I'm extraordinarily proud of it. At least I think I built it myself. Like, I'm actually really good at building belt malls. I don't know why. They're a lot of fun. Especially when you get into, like, spaghetti territory down here. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. My Space Age mall was actually worse than this. Yeah, it gets a little funky. Yeah, I think my main problem with Krastorio is the end game feels a little short. Like, it feels like to me, like I spent so much time on like the early and middle game. Like here's like all this stuff is early and mid game up to optimization tech here. And then the rest of the 4 science packs are just this. Like it feels really easy in comparison. Like here's matter, here's advanced, here's singularity. Just immediately, just done, go, go, go. That's my main complaint with Krastorio, but I'm also not really gonna fix it because it's not my mod. Like maybe I'll try to do something, but that's why I keep telling people like, yeah, Krastorio is finished because I don't really want to mess with it too much. Like the progression is a little front heavy. Oh gosh, the base is dead. Holy moly. Wait, yo, this 100-hour mod is too short. Yeah, but it's like, I remember, like, I did all of this stuff in the last, like, 10 hours. It didn't even take long. Like, all this stuff I did in the last 10 hours of the game. And then I was going to build a mega base, and then I decided I was just not going to do that, and just won. I also have antimatter powered by coal, which I think is just so funny. Why am I voiding water? Oh, because I'm filtering dirty water. That's why after 2 playthroughs of K2, I only play with SE, because you think the SE progression's better. I see. Yeah, this base is trash, dude. Does this even work? Nope. That's cool. So I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to migrate all those things. Okay, so what is going on here? Attempt to index field data. Well, let's get a, test save going here. But just Krastorio. Oh my gosh. So pilled by the 2.0 stuff. Alright, I can't use these to charge these, can I? Doesn't work. No, it doesn't. That's so dumb. That's why we have editor extensions. No, because it made me use the K2 Advanced machines. I see. Actually, there is one incentive that I added for the K2 Advanced machines. And that is, I reintroduced the Advanced Electronic Components recipe. And gave it, and it has to be made in an advanced chemical plant. So if we go to 2.0, you'll see that if we go to the advanced chemical plant, it has the special electronic components with lithium recipe, and it also requires nitric acid. So this is a much more efficient recipe for the glass, silicon, and plastic, but it requires lithium and nitric acid. I think it's pretty cool. And it requires this machine, which is really good. Oh, you're gonna have multiple top lefts? That's funny. Oh, wait, all these are removed. That means these are, all of these ones up here are all things that I broke and need to fix. Okay, that's good to know. And what about, all these void crafting recipes are fine, though. Okay, all the barrel recipes are broken. Move technologies. Yeah, I'll have to look through these. I'm not quite done with those yet. Okay, planetary teleporter GUI. 207. Have to index field data. Self dot data. Okay. I think this calls for the mod debugger because it'll make it a lot easier. And it's blurry. I freaking hate VS Code, dude. Can't see anything. Oh, well, okay, yeah, it's because, I have no migrations for the planetary teleporter yet. Okay, cool. I never wrote any. So what do we have now? We have storage.planetary teleporter players and storage.planetary teleporter. which is data. Entities, force, name, position. Okay, so I think what I should do here is just get all planetary teleporters on each surface. Get the name from old storage. Nuke old storage. Re-init all build functions for each existing teleporter. Like that. So that way, it will work with minimal stuff. Okay, so how do I get the name of this one from here? So storage has planetary teleporters. Data. Okay, so I can probably just iterate the old storage, actually. Then get the entity's base. Okay. Does this have a backer name? Is that what I'm using? No. What's its... How do I get its name? Has to be in here somewhere. Entities, force, position, surface, turret. Oh, actually. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Easy enough. So... in the migrations, we just do... guess that should get rid of all the things. Okay, cool. So now we go migrations. Will new K2 be compatible with space exploration? Not immediately, no. You have to ask Radjack about that. Hey, Dog. They're running hooks for Y. Oh! Why isn't it telling? What is this? Entities is a. Oh, it's a global in the base tutorial. Oh my gosh. Freaking hate global variables. They are the bane of my existence. Hey, it works now. That was easy. Krastorio 3 went. Oh my gosh. Shut up. All right. That's fixed. The game made in C++ or Lua? The game itself is in C++ and the modding API is Lua. Wait, did I actually just... No, that one's top left. Uh-oh. Seems like some of the names got mixed around. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, good. I did handle that. Also, I would like you to appreciate the new planetary teleporter GUI. It is so much more space efficient. Or it's less space efficient, but is more vertically space efficient. When's the mod dropping? When it's done. On your recommendation, I tried Pi. How so complicated? It was like insane level for early game. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. So what this will mean is that the, oh, actually, no, it won't. It will retain its charge, actually. Thank you for the follow, Buff Feral. Appreciate you. And SDB Red, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Yeah, this does retain its... Yeah, nice. Migrate planetary teleporters. Okay, so now we also want to... I think we don't even try to migrate the old viruses. I think we just hello? I need an on tick. There we go. What does storage look like? So creep. Okay, so we can just nuke creep. Creep goes away. Storage creep is nil. Surtur GUIs. Are we migrating those? Oh, we'll have to check. Temp. Oh no, storage and Surtur GUIs can go away as well. Because that is now a separate mod. Temp and starter settings can also go away. Patreon items given. I'm pretty sure that's still used. Yes. Radioactivity is still used, I think. Yeah. It's still the same. Radioactivity. Oh, but these can go away. Creep becoming a separate thing? Yeah, well, let's see. I explained this earlier, but I'll explain it again. Creep is no longer a thing. Instead, what you do is you gather biomass directly from dead biter corpses. So there's no more creep tiles, as you can see. We go ahead and kill these guys. You'll be able to see that, hey, I can select these. If you alt-click on them, you'll see that they yield biomass. So the way that you harvest biomass now is you harvest them from biter corpses, or nest corpses. Entities as entities. Yep. Thank you. So yeah, creep is no longer a thing. Because it made all those splotches on the map, and it was hard to get rid of. Like the creep virus would run out. The creep virus would fill your RAM because of the way it was designed. I didn't want to redesign it. I think this is just a much better design overall. It requires no control scripting. K2 only be for 2.0 or Space Age? Just 2.0. What I want to try to do is maybe make it so that if you get too close to a biter nest, it will actually like do an AoE effect where it'll slow you down. So you still can't like walk through the middle of these. But we'll see. It's so loud. Was creep like StarCraft creep? I have never seen StarCraft creep, so I don't know. Hey, McJed. Just cleared a blind by 6 chips with one hand. Oh gosh. Congratulations. that's nail biting. Okay, so now we have oh, this is the new global. New storage. Need to get old storage. Okay, radioactivity, entities, items still exist. Why? Am I still doing that? Oh, well, yeah. I actually am still doing that. I didn't change that. Okay, so that stays around. Wait, I have a to-do for migration here, but I don't need to, because it's the same thing. I didn't change it. Yeah, we're good. We can test this by going to my other world. Or just going to Dash's world. Mm-hmm. Also, I have made it so that the Geiger counter will only show up, or will only sound off if you actually get damaged. Or at least I thought I did. What? Okay, yeah, there we go. It stopped. Because I'm not actually getting any damage. So it's a lot less annoying when you get into the late game and you don't get radioactive damage anymore. It no longer plays the sound. Okay, let's look at other things. Yeah, those are good. Roboport GUIs still around, I think. Did I change anything about that? Nope, still the same. Okay. Shelter, I think, is the same as well. Yep. Shelter data, storage.shelter. Is forces inactive. Yep, it's the same. Okay, we're good. No shelter migration required. Tesla coil. I'm pretty sure this is also exactly the same as it was. It is on my list to refactor this, but I think I just kept it the same for simplicity's sake. Oh man, I got rid of the debug visualization. Shutter has dropland GUI. Okay, I can get rid of that. Biter viruses. Planetary teleporter should be the same as well. Well, actually, no, I just did that. Planetary teleporter players and planetary teleporter GUI. Okay, cool. So yeah, we just proved we were able to use Josh's teleporter. So let's do it again. Nice, it works fine. It works. It's working. But does this mean that these can't charge off of accumulators? That would be really annoying. Okay, what else do we have? So we reloaded, right? Yeah, so let's see what else. Okay, we have Flib, Intergalactic Transceiver, Patreon items given, radioactivity, Roboport GUIs, Shelter, Tesla Coil, Roboport has variants GUI. We still need that. Yeah, we don't actually need this anymore, but we're not worrying about that yet. Yeah, I think we're good. Remove outdated storage tables. And let's just make sure that it works. So let's go to a inserter. Oh. Okay, so we do need to fix that. Oh, you're kidding. Inserter GUIs. Okay, so we actually do need to if storage.inserter GUIs, then now we need to see what it contains. You know of anything that's going to wildly break things when I go for GM compat again? Yes, I renamed literally everything in the mod. Every prototype name is different now. Every single one. Oh, actually, we need Dosh's world. Okay, cool. So inserter GUIs is gone. That's what we like to see. And it works. Awesome. Okay, Tesla coils continue to work. That's good. Oh, that's broken. Okay, so I think the next thing that we need to do is the steel pipe stuff. Oh yeah, and the loaders require electricity now, which is going to break a ton of people's bases. So we actually need to do a thing here. Discrete steel pipes. So I think all I did here was change the masks. Okay. So my plan was steel pipes because we don't need a higher throughput pipe anymore because Fluids 2.0 makes that not a thing. So what I'm gonna do instead is make it so that you can put steel pipes and regular pipes next to each other. They don't connect anymore. But what that means is now you will have a zillion machines that don't work anymore. See this? None of these are connecting anymore. So this base is broken now. How do you have hover tooltip with the mouse cursor? There's two settings. You go to interface settings. The first one you want to do is entity tooltip delay. You set that to never. And then you uncheck entity tooltip on the side. What this means is that it will not show a tooltip unless you hold shift, and then it'll show a tooltip. I much prefer this way. It's really nice. Like, oh, I'm looking here. I can just see the stuff right there. Why not give steel pipes a higher extent limit too? Oh, I mean, I might do that. But we'll see. I just think it'll be more interesting to have like parallel pipes like this that actually work. These do connect, right? No. It does not connect. I'm gonna need to fix that. But the thing we need to do is we need to migrate all existing steel pipes to be regular pipes. And then we need to also write a special underground pipe because these have longer underground lengths than regular underground pipes do. But that's going to break existing systems. So if we migrate all underground pipes to, all steel undergrounds to regular undergrounds, we're going to need to have an actual like intermediary entity that is like a legacy steel underground pipe or something. Can you interweave underground pipes? Yes. You can do pipe weaving now. Oh, well, that doesn't connect. RIP. But trust me, it works. See? That is a cardinal sin, but if I'm going to allow you to do this, then I have to allow you to do that as well. Okay. So I think what we do is this. We go item. No, we don't want to migrate the items and recipes. All we want to do is migrate the entities. So we do steel pipe. Did I rename this? No, it was already named KR Steel Pipe, I think. Yes, it was. Nice. Okay. So we go KR Steel Pipe to just regular pipe. And then we do KR Steel Pipe to ground to KR Legacy Steel Pipe to ground. Thank you for the follow, SBD Red. Appreciate you. And Napoleon, I appreciate you as well. Thank you. Did you fix the smart dragging pipe weaving bug? No? What are you talking about? Sounds like a won't fix to me. Okay, so now if we do this, all of Dasha's steel pipes should turn into regular pipes. Yep, they did. Okay, but now we need to create the legacy underground pipe. You told me to report it. Oh, looks like it got stuck in pending hell, sorry. Smart pipe dragging replaced existing pipe of other type. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I will move that to assigned and assign myself. I didn't even know that I forgot that that existed because it didn't get moved out of pending. I never saw it. My bad. Okay, I have assigned it to myself. I'll look at it next week or sometime in the future.
Hello there.
Hey, SD Court. Oh, actually, this needs to be, oh, now we'll keep it as that. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Eldo Codes. Appreciate you. Okay, so now Dash's base should continue to work. Love your dev streams because it means if my boss comes by while I'm watching, I can just full screen it and make it look like I'm working on something. Like, hold on. When did you start using Cocoon? Is that Fedora Linux I see? What? Okay. So now we have these. Legacy steel pipe to ground. And it has the super long underground connections. Versus the regular ones. Oh, wait, no, it's the same. What? Did I look at the wrong pipe to ground? Nice underground distance 30. Yeah, what? Did I do it wrong? Da frick. How long did it take you to customize Cocoon for your own use? Well, I have a config that's like 683 lines long. I've built it up over the last 4 years. Oh, did I place a record? Oh, right. Because you can't place the legacy ones. That's intentional. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so that has the max connection distance versus the regular one. I should probably put some kind of marker on it to make it obvious that it's a legacy. So now if you pipette one of those, it should give you a regular pipe to ground. What's the problem with the old pipe to grounds? Well, I'm migrating steel pipe to grounds. Well, I'm migrating existing. Were you paying attention? Were you here like 5 minutes ago, Silburn? I explained all of this. I really don't want to explain it again. Pay attention! Okay, cool. So yeah, we pipette that. Oh, it's because that is a regular pipe to ground. Okay. There we go. If we pipette this, it gives us a regular one. Yeah, there we go. So this is a legacy steel pipe to ground because this used to be a steel pipe, but we're migrating it to a regular pipeline because the new steel pipes will have different behavior. But we need to have this legacy version because it has a significantly longer connection distance than the regular pipes do. Oh gosh, I need to alphabetize. Yep, cool. That works fine. Awesome. How many hours would you say you spent working on Krastorio and all of its flavors? Probably several hundred hours at this point. Okay, so did I make it so that steel pumps can connect to both kinds? Yes. And what about regular pumps? Yes. I honestly think I should make it so that only steel pumps can do that. Also, I need to fix the steel pump. Oh, I already did. Cool. So steel pumps also go 5 times quicker. Or 2.5 times quicker, sorry. What is legacy steel pipe to ground? I just explained this. I'm not explaining it again, sorry. Oh my freaking. No, it's correct. You're gaslighting me. It's fine. You're gaslighting me. It's spelled correctly. Freaking dyslexia. Okay. Legacy steel pipe to ground. Okay, so now that's fixed. But now I need to make it so that every single machine will connect to both kinds of pipe. That's gonna be fun. Actually, I'm curious. How does Pyanodons handle this? Oh, I know why this is happening. Because I cloned all of the Pi mods. Oh. Okay, so there's just 2 kinds of pipe. But niobium pipes can connect to anything, right? Yeah. So I assume that that means that this fluid box can connect to 2 different categories. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be fun. You ever use AI? No. AI is trash. A cancer to society. Says I'm lurking. Can you explain legacy steel pipes again? Banned. Okay, so I think we need to do this in a smart way. Scripts. Okay, so we do prototypes, updates. Actually, let's do it in final fixes. And use AI to explain legacy steel pipes to those of us with short attention span. Okay, can I get a list of everything that has a fluid box, please? Thank you. This blows. Thanks for the follow, Fezumlix. Appreciate you. Because, like, there's two options we can take here. Either we can do this in an automated way, where it makes every crafter able to connect to steel pipes, or we do it explicitly. Explicitly is a pain. You know what, we're gonna do this the dumb way. Input, output, input, output, input, output. Okay. Yeah, this song is fine. I just didn't like the lyrics of the other song. I mean, there should be entity prototype, yeah. Oh. So oh. How old are you? How long have you been coding? I'm 25. I've been coding since I was 9. So 16 years. Have you ever wanted a feature to be available for modding, and since you work at Wuba, you managed to push that for your use? Yes. In fact, before I worked here, I was a source access contributor, and I did that a lot. I added many features for myself. Okay, so this should work. Oh heck, I had already done it explicitly on a lot of things. Guess we'll see. You will stay at Wuba if they move on from Factorio? Yes, as long as they'll have me. I love working here. I can't believe that worked on the first try. That's suspicious. Sus. Very sus. Also, what happened to my armor? Oh, it's Pyanodons. Freaking heck. Oh, it worked on the first try? What? It didn't crash. Am I actually just cracked? First try? Okay, so that all works. But if we add a steel pipe here. No, not first try. Oh, yeah, because, okay, yeah. Assemblers have different things. There we go. Fluid boxes, okay. How brutal is the time difference? It can be pretty annoying. I think the worst part is that the meetings take place super early in the morning for me, so I almost always attend meetings from bed. Because I just wake up, roll over, grab my phone, attend the meeting, go back to sleep. Other than that, though, it's fine. I actually like working. There we go. When not many other people are working, because then the CI servers are a lot faster. Second try, baby. So I need to fix that, though. Okay, what about pumps? Can I pump water from a steel pipe to a regular pipe? Yes. First try, baby. Second try, baby. Why are you not getting any water, though? Oh. Well, yeah, that's pretty freaking obvious why. Wait, can I just upgrade planner this? Yes. I think that shouldn't be the case, though. What? Oh, well, yeah, okay. There we go. Where's that even coming from, anyway? Oh, it's coming from all the way over here. Sweet, so now we can do a steel pipe with a steel pump and bring that in. And these don't connect to each other, right? No. It's the second first try, exactly. Cool, that works. Well, that was easy. Okay, well, what about storage tanks? Yes. So you actually don't even need a pump to switch between the two. You can just use a storage tank. But actually, that feels bad. I don't think that should be the case. I'm gonna disable that. Because these are gonna have different extents, and like it feels like you should need a pump to switch between the two types. Actually, this might be the way to do it. Actually, that means I don't need to have these exceptions anymore. It'll just not work on any input-output connection. How dare Lua not implement continue? I only use go-to for continue. It's the only time. Leave me alone. Okay, so now if we storage tank this, it shouldn't work. It should not connect. Oh, it still does. Heck! Oh. Because that is optional. And it defaults to input-output. Okay, so storage tank. Steel pipe. It still connects. Why? Oh. What gives? Why? These are all input-output connections. Use lazy Vim? This is Catcoon, it's not Vim. And I use my own configuration. It's a completely different editor. Input, input, output, or output. The frick? Ever heard of it? That compile screen is from it? What do you mean compile screen? Do you mean this? It's just a buffer that has some highlighting. Well, I don't know why this is happening because it shouldn't be. Ah, here it is. Sneaky. Yeah, the IDE Clippy is funny. I have the Clippy art disabled. But you can also set it to things like Dilbert. What? Terminal assistant. Yeah, Dilbert. What? Why is that not working? Dilbert. Oh, there we go. So now I have a Dilbert. Or I could also have a cat. Or I could also have a Clippy. It's funny. But I usually have it disabled because I'm boring. So it just shows it. No Garfield? Maybe there's Garfield. No, there's Clippy, Cat, Dilbert, and those are the only three options. Garfield is copyrighted. So is Dilbert, actually, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the criteria is. Okay, well, let's test this again. So this can connect to that, yes. There's nothing in there, though. But this should not be able to connect to this. Yay, finally, I got it. Okay. But we should be able to use a steel pipe to connect to here. Yes. Okay. And we should be able to use a pump to connect to this. Yes. To connect to a steel pipe. Yes. Okay, it's working. Garfield's a bit too fat to fit in IDE memory. Get hacked, Garfield. Canonically gigantic. Steel pump still needed? I'm just gonna keep it because it's a faster pump. It's not strictly needed though. Yeah, these no longer connect. And what about steel storage tank? Oh, there is no steel storage tank. Cool. Awesome. That's working. We allow it to connect to the big storage tank? No. I would have to make like a steel storage tank. I think the steel pipes are just going to be limited to like a separate thing in case you want to like super spaghetti your setup like that. Otherwise, it's just use regular pipes. You're at the changelog at the end of all this. I sort of kept up with the changelog for a little bit, but it's kind of fallen by the wayside. The changelog is going to be super out of date. Okay, cool. That's done. Oh, actually, the legacy steel pipes are a little annoying. Well, I'll do that later. Okay, where's my to-do list? Finish steel pipe changes. Yep. Migrations for steel pipe changes. Rename all prototypes. That's done. Singularity beacon balancing pass. Oh, I did this as well. I also need to do this, and then locale, and then stress, and then we're done. Okay, but I do think that's probably going to be all for today. Well, actually, I'll do one more thing. Just one more thing. Real fusion reactor. What's going on here? Oh, it's probably the renames. Yeah, it's the renames. Get out of here. Go to K2 Discord into chat? Sure. Oh, it's not here anymore. What? Can you please let me copy link Discord? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Sir Genio. Appreciate you. Did Space Age add internal fluid buffers that don't show up on tooltips? Yes. It's a problem, and I have a plan on how to fix it, but it's going to be for the next... It's going to be for 2.1. Because it's a breaking change. There we go. So we are on 44, so we should have target steam temperature. So we should now have a functioning fusion reactor that uses, well, the graphics are dead, but it should work. Okay, so now we put DT fuel cell in here. And it should create... Oh, right, we also need... There we go. Yep, that is the... No, it's not the right temperature. Heck. I thought we had released that. That changed the... Modding. Target temperature. Oh, it's just target temperature. And 2.0.69. Water, okay. And then we boil the water using fusion to create super high temperature steam. No input fluid. Oh, well, yeah. And then we can use a steel pipe to transfer here. Oh, no, we can't, actually. Yeah, no, it's not going to connect. Ha! Rip. What's the ratio here? This outputs 6K steam per second. Wait, what? 6,000? Okay, that ratio is not right. But it is working. Yay! Okay, so what was it in 1.1? Right, so it has 5 seconds, so that's 2K steam per second, not 6K. That's a really annoying number. Oops, there goes 1.1. Oh well. Okay, so now this should say 2K per second. Yeah, output 2,000 per second. Cool. Wait, how did that? Oh, it's because it had a full buffer. I see. So each of these is 100. Geez, you can do 1 to 20? That doesn't seem right. Really? Where were you when 1.1 was kill? Hey, Go Green. 1.1 is so gross. Yeah, okay, so that should output 1K water, 5 seconds, 10,000 steam every 5 seconds. So that is 2,000 steam per second. That's crazy. And this consumes 100 per second. Yeah, so you can just get like a zillion power out of this. That seems a little broken. So that should be ratioed. That's the ratio. So that's 2,000. That's 2,000 input. Go. Oh, you didn't have a DT fuel cell. Fusion is underpowered, really. It feels broken in base K2. This is just 500. Well, it's 2 gigawatts with like no effort. One point five gigawatts since it costs 500 megs. Oh, that's true. But why is this 483.4 megawatts then? Okay, this isn't working. What the? EE Infinity Pipeline. Oh, I broke the migrations? When did I do that? Oops. You can do it. Wow, that's actually taking a while to ramp up. It's getting there. There we go. Very slowly building up a buffer. Oh, actually, it's because, yeah, I know that's happening. That'll be fixed in 2.1. It's getting there. Yeah, it's at 2 gigs now. Awesome. So it does work. It's just perfectly ratioed, so this never gets a buffer. But in 2.1, that's going to change. Oh gosh, this song is... Wow. This song is freaking nostalgia, dude. Jeez. Just straight out of my childhood. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, let's go back here and use a regular infinity pipe so that it doesn't heckin' break. There we go. They'll be fixing 2.1 engraved on my tombstone. Good night, Red Jack. I'm probably gonna call it because I really don't feel like fixing the graphics right now, and I'm freaking hungry, and some other things. Hey, it works. It's just really loud. Ah, there we go. But this also relies on the experimental release, so I don't want to actually merge this until that becomes stable. Also, did I fix the power input? No. Yep, there we go. Interesting that this doesn't allow you to expand the Steam. Might need to add that to the API as well. Because it should turn 20 water into 200 Steam. But right now it's turning 200 water into 200 Steam. Vehicle impact sound. Is that not a thing anymore? No. Weird. I will fix that later. Oh, actually, it's part of working sound, probably. No. Impact category. What is this? Huh, weird. I'll have to look at that later. But yeah, we are going to call it, this is now an actual fusion reactor, which is really freaking awesome. And I will continue on my own time. Thank you all so much for joining me. We'll find somebody to raid. Ooh, Antipatience is reading Warptorio, is playing Warptorio. Let's raid Antipatience. Give them a good raid guard in the chat. When we go. Goodbye.